Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Well, well, ladies and gentlemen, here we are, messing with Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is a game that I kind of watched out for a little bit because I saw it go on sale multiple times, so I figured, you know what, it's $7 right now, might as well grab it, especially with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 out right now. So, you know, I figured I'd mess with this. So let's explore this game. Graphic settings. I wonder, does it run at 60? Because it doesn't give me an option for that. Game settings. Audio language English. Subtitles, tutorial. Simplified lock picking. We won't mess with it too much. New game! Normal mode, hardcore. More realistic. Recommended for players who are familiar with the essentials of combat and survival in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I am unfamiliar with this world, so we're gonna mess with normal mode. Warhorse. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV. The king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Oh, so do you want me to read any of this at all, game? Can I read? I also got food here as well, so you have to excuse me if I get kind of quiet in certain moments. Silver Scarlets, 1403. It's Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come Deliverance.
God bless.
Same to you.
Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
I was about to say, it went dark. What happened? I can't see nothing. Now, one thing I know about Kingdom Come Deliverance, at least the first game, is that it is not Skyrim. So,
What state you're in this morning? What on earth did you get up to last night?
character. By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry at all. All characteristics can be further developed without limitations. So I can say we were chatting at the tavern to enhance my speech. I was dancing to enhance my agility. I was with Bianca to enhance my vitality. I'm not even going to go down that road. And I was working in the forge to build strength. So let's say we're working at the forge, because I feel like if I'm going to be fighting people, I'm going to need power. I was working in the forge.
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
So I could get a boost to my strength and either speech, agility, vitality, or strength again. I don't know. Part of me says vitality so I can survive longer. So let's go with I was with Bianca.
I was with Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
All right. Sorry, son. It's just that I worry about you.
Thanks, Ma, but I'm not 4 years old.
I know, Hal. You've grown up in front of my eyes. It's hard to get used to it.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the forge on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Okay, now we're playing. Gotta adjust my pop filter here. Sorry. This game does not run at 60 FPS. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a shorter frame rate than what I am used to. You can't delay, no time to lose. Okay, all right, game, I get it. The compass will tell you where to go in the quest you are pursuing. Just head for the active objective waypoint. I must go to father. To the forge. Hello, Father.
Come here, I need your help.
Hello, Father. It's good to see you again, Father. Do you require my help, Father? Father, why we go out hunting?
I need help. At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
I could do with a bite.
Yo, Gajil, good to see you. So here's our map. Pick up the crossguard at the castle. Collect the debt from Kanish. Buy ale at the tavern. And collect it. Well, just collect the debt. Yeah, just collect the debt. But yeah, good to see you, bro. I am playing the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. Messing around with it. How's those Oreos, man? You saw my message to you. Did you see my message to you on Discord? I need you to look at that for me. If you already have, then you know. Okay, so all the things that we can do in this game, equipment maintenance, advanced techniques. Yeah, those Post Malone Oreos, they broke me. I need more of them. I definitely need more of them. Hello, mother. Okay, jump button is square. I don't know many games where the jump button is on it is square. I don't know many games like that. I'm trying to sprint, but it won't let me. You have to pardon me if I'm kind of quiet in some moments, because I'm still eating some of my Zaxby's here. All right, let's go get our money back from this Kanish dude. Charcoal burner.
God save you, Henry.
Are you? Nope. You're the charcoal burner helper. Where's the person we need to get your that money back from? Wait, was he up here? Was he up here the whole time? Hello again, mother. No, he's over there. He's over there. Sir, I see you right there, sir. Where my father's money? I want my daddy's records. Where my father money at?
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
That's, father sent me for money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
The first person is crazy. Yeah, it is, because here's the thing, Godjill. This game doesn't run at 60. This is like an old game, but it doesn't run at 60.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Persuasion! Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at that moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount. So the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference to how people respond to you. So we can't be going around here looking ghetto. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment. But other things are also taken into account, such as blood stains on your clothes. If people see blood on my clothes, they don't think, oh no, he hurt. No, it's more like, oh no, he killed someone. I must obey. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping. In special cases, you can try any other skill, e.g. horsemanship. It's not only the manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're going to say. Persuasion! But different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. And that's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. I feel like this game has a lot more nuance to it than just something like Skyrim. Oh, pick up a sword, kill people with it, get better at using sword, find better sword, make better sword, use sword to kill more people. You are now one-handed 100. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can also see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well, or if you're skilled at reading people. Learned the perk Empathetic. I feel like that's going to come in handy if it can let me see this so-called skill tree perk or whatever they got. It's not just about stats, though. The outcome is influenced by other factors, e.g. your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding, etc. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, and then he'll be easier to persuade. Ha! I feel like we're skipping a couple of steps here. I feel like jumping from I can't convince you. All right, moving straight on to poisoning. I feel like there's some steps we're missing here. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him. I'm making sure, I'm opening my eyes wide to make sure that I'm seeing that right. That says poison. You may want to poison him a little first, and then he'll be easier to persuade. Or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. So level of your reputation with your counterpart. And I think we learned everything. Okay, let's just use speech. Let's not default to violence. Let's attempt speech.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Sure. Farewell.
So that was not the right choice? Now he wants to beat me up? Unarmed combat. R2 is hook, strong, slower hand strike to the head. R1 is a jab, direct hand blow to the face. L2 kick, kicks opponents away. R3 is to lock on to opponent, switch to next opponent. I'm sorry, a lock-on system in a first-person game? A lock-on targeting system in a first-person view game? Huh. I don't think I've played any games that have that. This indicator shows roughly how much health your opponent has left. The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try to flee or surrender. Icon that notifies where you're wounded and if you're bleeding. If an opponent's strike hits your armor or you block it, it will cost you stamina. When your stamina is completely depleted, you won't be able to defend yourself and will be wounded. Attacking will also deplete your stamina, especially when wielding a heavy weapon. If you cover yourself badly and your armor is weak, strikes will wound you. Heavy wounds will lead to bleeding, and bleeding will lead to death. As most great bleeding tends to do. The more your health is depleted, the lower your maximum stamina. So I need to make sure that I come out of this fight okay. So R1 jab, R2 hook, L2 kick, L1 block.
No more fooling around. Here. Cunt. Yeah. Take that! Yeah, but
What you call me?
come and God damn!
Bruh! Bruh! Well, I reached a new level in warfare. This dude is kicking my behind, though. Father? Why did you send me to get money back from this person, Father? Why did you send me against a person who can fight, Father? Why would you do this to me? What? Was I not meant to win that fight?
Coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
I was supposed to lose that fight. I'm upset. I'm upset. We're gonna teach you about unarmed combat. You're going to lose, though. Okay. All right. Mother! Can Kunish beat me up, Mother? I need bandages. Fetch the milk of the puppy. I knew this game was gonna start making me. I knew this game was gonna start something. Start something with me. I knew it was. Mother, I need help. He beat me up, Mother. I must take revenge once I am healed and you have kissed my boo-boos, Mother. You know how you're a young kid and you upset, you hang your head down low, you just walk slowly. Mother, I've been beat up, Mother.
Ma? Ma? I'm hurt. You won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
You have to pardon me. Still eating some food.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
So here's the game plan. We gonna get a lockpick, we gonna break into that house, and we gonna steal the stuff back. You gonna beat me up saying like, no, I ain't paying your daddy back for nothing. Okay, I'm gonna break into your house and take it myself. Think I'm playing? Oh, just you wait until I find Fritz.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Hoes for your house. Rakes and hoes for your
A bit of that.
brooms for your house. Rakes and...
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
such lords as
What's going on
Henry
here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is
even
spouting
the
shit.
Austrian Dukes Albrecht
What?
and
Just
Wilhelm
listen and you'll
are
hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem, we'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright, let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
I feel quite hungry.
Here you are. Good help.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Y'all seriously trying to throw some stuff at this man's house? How y'all gonna do it? Y'all better not dig your hands in it. Y'all better not touch it. Y'all gonna pick it up with your hands? No wonder the bubonic plague was so prevalent. No, that's how you get the salmonella on your hands. Y'all nasty. Oh, y'all nasty.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Reputation lost?
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
That's not
Nearly
clean!
as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, doshes.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fuck her! I'll make you pay for that.
Don't put it on. Wilson, shit yourself.
Fuck it.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
How are y'all sprinting? How come I can't sprint? Hold up. How come I can't sprint? What? This is my perk system? I was trying to hit the touchpad bringing it up. But no, this is our perk system. So we got a point at our main level. Hold on. Ooh! perks! Perks are my weakness. Sorry if it sounds like I'm away from my mic and not directly into it. I'm still finished off pieces of food here. I'm almost done. Let's see. Ascetic. You'll last 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse? No. When dirty, you have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth skill by 30%. The menu reminds you of Oblivion? I know! It reminds me of Oblivion too, even though this is not a Skyrim game. Let's see. Increases the sight distance of fast travel so you notice events on the way sooner, and your chances of evading are also increased by 10%. This seems to be like the only one that doesn't have like a drawback to it. Oh, you can last longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects are 20% worse. Oh, you can stink, but people will smell you a mile off, so you have less stealth. Oh, your stamina regenerates faster at night, but slower in the day. What are these skills? See, this one seems to be the only one that actually has a genuine benefit that I would go out of my way to get. Wanderer, you grew up in impoverished conditions. No, I didn't. So comfort of beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. So the better the bed, the worse I sleep? No, I don't like that. Increases the time you can do without sleep. Your energy level falls 1/4 more slowly. Okay, so that will actually help out. Because I like to explore, even beyond the limits of, getting actual rest in. Renegade brand, penalties on stats following release from jail are 20% lower. Wait, there's penalty on stats if I go to jail? Burger. In towns and villages in their immediate vicinity, you have a... Ooh. You have a +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Can't be combined with the savage perk. Wait, how many perks is there? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of perks. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and... Well, there's a lot of skills here. Hold on. First aid. Bandages are 20% more effective. You can also apply your healing skill in dialogues. I'm probably going to get my hands on first aid, but I got to be level 6 for that. Savage. In the wilds, you have a +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. So I can't be a savage and a burger at the same time. The burger. Increases sight as he knows. Okay, so I'll probably get scout, brute. You favor brute strength to a pleasant demeanor. You get a +2% bonus, but a -1 penalty on charisma and speech. Can't be combined with the perks Ken, Golden Tongue, Juggler, or Cloak and Dagger. You prefer to remain in the shadows. Bonus to stealth, but a penalty to strength and speech. Bonus to speech, but a penalty to strength. Bonus to agility, but a penalty to speech and charisma. Bonus to charisma, but a penalty to speech. Your momentary reading level increased by 3, but your strength and warfare skills have incurred a penalty. Infamous. With a low reputation in a given area, you gain 1 bonus on speech and stuff, but your reputation rises much faster than usual, and the penalties for serving jail time are less. Local hero. I'll probably do local hero. Because I want to be a good guy. I don't want to do things too badly. I want to be a hero of the people. When people see me in the streets, they be all like, oh, hello. Hello, Henry, I'll give you money. You are such a good person, I'll give you money. So let's go back up to the top and choose one that'll actually be useful. I don't want no penalties, so we gonna go with Scout. All right, now for strength. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. Carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina, and they will burden you only half as much. Gives you a 40% higher chance of overpowering your opponent in a clinch. Carry 15 pounds more. What's going on? I remember when they first announced this game, people were so mad. Here is a trailer for a very anticipated game, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Everybody thought it was Kingdom Hearts. I don't even remember when this trailer for this game first came out. You can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. Your stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on the weapon backswing. Ooh, that sounds nice. You have a 10% greater chance of knocking out an opponent with a blow to the head. Like that. I like strength stuff. Okay. So let's go with... Gravedigger or Stronghold? Yeah, we're gonna go with Stronghold. Now we got... I think we have something for agility? Or maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Nope. So we have Featherweight. Falling will cause you 30% less injury. Your attacks will demand 30% less stamina, but will also cause slightly less injury. If you're not wearing plate armor, it will be 50% easier for you to dodge strikes in combat. You have a better chance of throwing winning dice. I think I'll get perfect throw. A successful evasion during combat will lower your opponent's morale. Some of these sound cool. You get agility perks at every 4th level up. Agility is measures speed and nimbleness. An agile character not only moves faster, but is also better at evading strikes and can skillfully wield more sophisticated weapons such as sabers, and is more skilled at archery. Archery, in turn, will also increase agility. Okay. Vitality. Determines how much a character can endure. Yes, Marathon Man. You run slower, but keep it up for longer. Your sprint speed is 20% slower, but demands 20% less stamina. You run faster, but also tire faster. Okay, it's a vice versa of Marathon Man. Thick-blooded, you bleed slower. I think I like that skill. If you don't either overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days, you get in a +1 bonus on vitality and agility. You can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poisoned or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effect from it. Does not apply to alcohol. Berserk. As soon as your health falls to a minimum, you go berserk and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. After beating your first opponent, the power of your attacks will increase for a while and your stamina will regenerate faster. Ooh, Blood Rush sounds fun. You'll survive an otherwise fatal blow and your health will even regenerate by 20%. Only activated once in combat. Your health will regenerate gradually, does not apply during combat. Revenant, the ability to regenerate health. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay, let me minimize this so we can look at all these other skills. Okay, Highborn. Increase your speech by +3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. Your speech stat will rise by +3 when you talk to commoners. In dialogues, you'll see your counterpart's stats and skill checks. We need empathetic. Increase your speech skill while haggling. Troubadour! 50% higher reputation when you talk to women and a +1 speech bonus so you can persuade them more easily and you can avail of Bath Wench's services for free. Huh? Bath Wench? Good thing I have a button that can turn my screen off just in case I see something. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items from you. Ah, so this is like the fence perk. Alright, so... Conspicuousness? What? Conspicuousness is an actual stat? Conspicuousness is a measure of how you stand out in the normal environment, i.e. whether or not people who see you will look twice. It depends on your clothing. Noise, speed determines how fast you can walk, run, and sprint. It is derived from your agility and your overall encumbrance. Health, energy, nourishment. Your character needs to eat and drink. Each type of food and drink will fill you up to a greater or lesser extent. Meat and meat products a lot. Fruit and drinks little. Overeating will negatively affect your stats. You also have to be careful what you eat. Food spoils over time and can easily poison you. So for long trips, it's better to take with you durable foods. While if you've got time to sit in a tavern, you can fill up with a freshly cooked meal. So our nourishment is currently at 30 with a maximum of 120. So we need to get that bumped up. And I currently have a whole bunch of energy. We're good. Character gets tired over time and then it needs to rest. Energy is depleted by combat, movement, and basically just by being awake. Exhaustion depletes your stamina and eventually you can faint. You can fend it off by imbibing alcohol in sensible amounts. For example, although drinking too much has the opposite effect, as does eating heavy foods. Okay. The circle button is the sprint. Sorry, sir. This tree was in the way. I gotta catch up to my friends. Alright, so I wanted to check something. That's stats, combat, warfare. There's perks for this? There's perks for even... Huh? What? Huh? Wait, so regular stats, combat skills, and skills. So we have stat skills, combat skills, and skills. We got skills. What? Hold on, maintenance. This deals with armor. Repair things. Fragrance. With freshly laundered clothes on, you have +1 higher charisma for 1 day. 7-mile boots. If you're wearing boots you repair yourself, sprinting will cost you 20% less stamina, so you can run for longer. Seville Row. Every item of clothing you're wearing that you've repaired yourself adds +0 to charisma up to a maximum of +2. Does not apply to armor. Stuffing. When you repair your own armor, you are able to pad it so it doesn't jangle as much, keeping down your noise and helping your stealth ability. Okay. Wearing a weapon you've sharpened yourself has a 15% greater chance of causing bleeding. Ooh. Okay, game. Warfare. The more damage your sword, the greater your chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit him, even without poison applied to your weapon. Really now? If you do have poison on a damaged weapon, the chances of administering it are increased by half. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. When you draw an opponent's blood, it gives you a +1 strength bonus. Ooh. You'll have 20% greater strength, agility, warfare, and defense in a fight when you're outnumbered. Each blow in an uninterrupted chain will hurt your opponent more than the previous one. Any interruption will cancel the bonus. I feel like I could do some things with that. Now, what about defense? Blocking your strikes will cause... See, this is the reason why games shouldn't give me skill trees, because I'll just look at this stuff. Your armor makes a 30% more frightening impression in dialogues. In sunny weather, the glint of your armor will dazzle everyone so much you'll be taken for a noble knight and get a charisma bonus. The more plate armor components you wear, the higher the bonus. You're able to equip your armor, weapons, and other items so cleverly that are 1/3 lighter than they actually weigh in the inventory. Ah, okay. New perk points unlock at levels 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So does this mean I can have all of these? For defense? Does that mean I can have all of these? Sword, unarmed, Do I have any skills for unarmed? It doesn't look like it. Then again, I guess there's nothing to it, just increasing damage. Sword! Blunt strike. Let's see. Stab, slash. Instead of a started strike from the right, strike unexpectedly at the opponent's face. Turn your weapon around his and strike him quickly with the blunt end. If you have a shield, use its edge for striking. So, these are combos. These are combos. Aim at the center, then right arm, then left leg. These are combos? And the only way I can do these combos is if I direct my lock on to them in that. These are combos. These are just straight up combos. Is there one for a mace? Yeah, there's one for a mace as well. Huh. And then we got skills. Maintenance, lockpicking, pickpocketing, reading. Reading Rainbow. I can't do anything. All books are cheaper in shops. When reading, you'll get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. All right, let's just catch up to him. I'm being silly now. I'm being silly. So, boys, I'm gonna need y'all to mess up Kunish real quick. Beat him up for not giving me my father's stuff. He owes my father money.
My fine wares will brighten your every day.
Am I supposed to be following you? Oh, so we just all gonna meet over here. Y'all didn't say nothing. We just gonna meet back here.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? And only straight not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
I'm over here sitting here just struggling and figuring how to lockpick this thing. In order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpick in your inventory, although it's better to have 1 or 2 spares since they get worn with use and in the worst case you can break. Start the actual lockpicking process by holding X on the lock. You will then see a diagram of the lock mechanism in which you have to find the right spot to insert the lockpick. Then you have to use the lockpick to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism because the rotation shifts the position of the sweet spot. How close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor, and it turns gold when you find it. If you try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will stick, which will damage the lockpick or even break it. Any damage to the lockpick will produce a noise which can draw unwanted attention, and breaking it will cause an even louder snap. Well, I really suck at lockpicking. I actually suck at lockpicking.
One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail. One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger...
Oh, damn it, I'm hungry.
Hey, Fritz, can I get some more lockpicks?
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then. Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole? Just try it, you old drunk. Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
When in doubt, have your boys beat somebody up. Bet you'll think about trying to beat me up again next time, huh? Amish, it's good to see you. It is my understanding that basically everyone sucks at lockpicking in this game. Is exceptionally finicky and difficult. I know! You gotta rotate both sticks at the same time in order to get it all the way over. And the thing is, while the tumbler itself is shaking while you're rotating the left stick, the right stick cursor is shaking violently.
Hey, Henry's come to see us. Good health to you. See you later.
Oh no, I need to eat. I'm getting woozy. You know what? Mother did say that she left breakfast on the table for me. Probably need to go eat that. I'm getting lightheaded. Mother! I need sustenance, Mother! I need your help, Mother! I need to eat, Mother! Where is mine breakfast, Mother? Wait, why are you sitting over here? Sit next to the porridge. Sit next to the porridge. I can't pick up an apple while I'm sitting down. I'm in front of it. I'm in front of it, though. We eating the bread. We eating the cheese. Nourishment. Yes, that's what I call nourishment.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Could do with a bite to eat. You just ate bread and cheese. What you talking about? Just casually closing the door behind you like I still ain't got nowhere to go. Mother! I'm still working, Mother. Ooh, this is our storeroom. Nice. Okay, nice digs. It's a good thing this game, as far as I know, doesn't have a mechanic where if you leave a door open to a place overnight, there's a chance that someone could try and rob you in the middle of the night. Now, I got the hammer and nails, but the money for the ale and the charcoal, I ain't got no money.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzik?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
I ain't got no money to buy stuff. Father, will you give me some money? Well, Canisius owes me money. Wait. At the very least, get my nails and hammer back. Okay, but, I need money. I need money. You got money in here? What you got in here? Is that money, or is that just light shining it through the window? Nope, that's light shining through the window. And I can't sleep in this man's own house.
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Okay, so this is where confusion is starting to set in. All right, buy stuff, but I ain't got no money. Where do you want me to get it from? Maybe I need to go to this sword. Maybe I need to go to this sword training lesson. That's our house. Maybe I need to go to get the crossguard from the castle. Oh, you've been such a good boy, so we'll give you a little bit of money for coming to get the crossguard for the sword. Maybe he'll say that. Because otherwise, I gotta find another means in order to get this money for the rest of the stuff.
I'll be with you.
And with you, Henry.
How are you?
Ugh, things could be better. Kunesh owes us money and he doesn't want to pay.
That drunkard? It won't be easy wringing any coin out of him. What will you do?
I tried talking to him, but it was useless.
I'm not surprised. There's only one language Kunesh understands, and you speak it with your fists.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Linen fabric, dyed and flamed, something for everyone.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Pardon me as I move some stuff off my desk so we can fully focus on this game. Put my straw in my drink. Good thing I can just stand here in front of this guy all day and he won't be like, are you going to say something? Are we going to get started? Also, Amish. Yeah, actually, you know what's funny? It's been a hot minute since I last played The Outer Worlds. It's been a hot minute since I played The Outer Worlds.
Yes?
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
So I guess we follow him to learn about sword fighting. been smashing through the Outer Worlds as it goes off of PlayStation Plus on February. As in, like, the catalog? Like, it leaves the PlayStation Plus catalog?
So, can we get started?
Just completed both DLCs and I'm at the main story point of no return. Man, it's been so long since I played that game.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
I still got it on my shelf.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Ah, I get it.
Not bad. Again. Nice. Very good. Fine. Fine. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few
Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 dropped off of the PlayStation Plus catalog the day Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 dropped. Wow.
Not bad.
But it also immediately went on a 75% sale, so I bought it for like $8 or something. So did I. Except I used my PlayStation points to get it, so I didn't have to use my own money in order to get it.
Now you're getting it. Very good. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Now you're getting it. Very good. Not bad. Again. All right, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Okay. So, part of me was thinking, oh, I could get money back from the guards with the cross guard. Nope. Oh, maybe I could earn a little money getting into this sword fighting lesson. No! I'm still flat broke!
Good day, Henry.
And I still need to get my hands on some charcoal and some booze for the father.
That's the lot.
Get it before it goes brown.
Her hair almost looked like it disappeared for a hot minute. Excuse me, lady. I need to talk to you. Hello?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for work.
Take care.
Come on up and buy.
Can't just speak to you like normal. It ain't like speaking to Nazim in Skyrim. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Hey man, you got some money?
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Will I get in trouble if I pick up his axe? Can I sell his axe? Sir, I need to take your axe. Can I sell his axe so I'm able to... Can I sell it? Can I take it? Oh, that's what I had to do!
All right, blacksmith boy.
I was about to say, I'm having such a hard time figuring out I ain't got no money. So now we get to sell the axe so I can get the money for the drink and the charcoal. I'm gonna get the drink first, so whatever I have left over will go for the charcoal for the day.
Day, night, home or at work.
Okay, so let me zoom in. My cursor's all the way over there. Grocer, trader. There's a trader off to the side. There's a trader all over here. Excuse me, sir.
Good day.
Would you be willing? Would you be willing, sir, to take an axe? The nails father wants Kunish to pay for. Hammer got on credit from my father and never paid for. Axe and never paid for. So hold on. I need to look at my objective. Because I'm a little bit confused. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, so here's the thing that I was so confused about, and that's the reason why I had such a difficult time thinking about everything I had to do. I thought I had to get the nails and hammer back from Kanish and bring it to the dad, but no. The father just wants the money for those things, so me just selling all these things will give me everything that I need. Okay, I understand now. Okay, slow moment over. I understand now.
Thanks for your custom.
Sir, I would like to sell this stuff. Now that I understand. All right, selling the axe, hammer and nails. Close the deal. Money! We have money! So now let's go ahead and get the charcoal. Well, actually, no. Let's get the drink, then the charcoal. Are you Bianca? Bianca!
Dave, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
I could say, you do. In that deep sister leveling voice. You do. You do. Or I could just say, I'm here for the drink. But that's probably not what you need to be saying to his potential significant other. So.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
A pitcher for father.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Maniac?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
5. Save your schnapps. The game saves automatically at important moments during quests and when you sleep in your own bed. To save it immediately, drink save your schnapps. So I can't save this game whenever I want. I have to have this consumable in order for me to save my game. Which is where the grand thought of me, stockpiling these savior schnapps, that's where it comes into mind. So, do they take up space? They do indeed take up space. All right, cool. So, with the money we have left, let's go ahead and get the charcoal for father. Okay, so I have 3.7. That will cost 5. All right, I can get father about 3 pieces. Kingdom Come saw Resident Evil save system was all like, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, you can't save unless you have an item. This is literally the equivalent of Resident Evil's typewriter ribbons. You have to have them in order to save whenever you want. And from what I hear, this exact same save system is in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So now I need to know, how can I stockpile these savior schnapps so I can save whenever I want? Because if they're like a really, really limited resource, then I need to be careful. I need to be careful not to do anything stupid. Save by sleeping repeatedly. Buy a bag. What you mean? What you mean? You mean I need to get more? I need more? What? Hold up. How do you expect me to get more? How do you expect me to get more? I ain't got nothing else. I need more charcoal than I need more charcoal that costs more than the money I got from selling all of Kanish's items. But you can't even do that because the game won't let you oversleep. It's bananas. Yeah, you gotta sleep naturally. You can't just be all like, oh no, I'm about to go into a bad situation. Let me go to sleep. Okay, I succeeded in this bad situation. Let me go to sleep. No, apparently the game won't even let you do any of that. It plays realistically. Nope, you can't oversleep. There's no benefit. Your game will not save. Boo-hoo. Go cry somewhere. So my thing is, how much charcoal did I get? How many pieces of charcoal do I have? 7. I gotta get 3 more pieces, and I ain't got no money for that. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money. What do you want me to do? Do I need to sell my shoes? Do I need to sell my shoes?
Greetings, Henry.
Hopefully those things ain't rare. I hope so. I hope they aren't either. What you got? Can I sell your basket? Can I sell one of your chickens? Can I sell something else that you got in your house? Wonder if you can find wood and burn it and make your own? Hold on, let me wash my face. Let me look at my guy and see how he looks. Okay, we're clean now. We are clean. We no longer have blood on our clothes. We are now cleanly. I wonder. Let me go up to the forge and see if I can do anything at the forge itself. Because if I could burn some wood to get some charcoal, then that could work. Nope, it's not letting me do anything. Mother! Do you have any spare clothes you no longer need, Mother? I've always found that I succeed better in social environments when I don't have blood all over my face. You know, yeah, I feel it tends to be a lot better for you socially if you don't have a face covered in the juicy remains of someone you've either been fighting or your own juices. It's probably best if you don't have that. This is our axe. This is the family axe. We will not get rid of that. Okay, so I can do running long jumps. But it's weird that the button to sprint is opposite of the button to jump. So I have to put the side of my thumb on circle and then put the tip of my thumb on square. So if I want to do a sprint jump.
How are you, Henry?
I'm doing good. Just needing to find some extra cash so I can buy just 3 more pieces of charcoal, apparently.
Good health to you, Henry.
Can you remap so it's easier? So when I go into settings, game settings, do I have... Toggle lock turning control between original left stick and simplified L1. We're gonna put lock picking on simplified because the left stick ain't doing it. So changes are saved. But going into the game, there's no way for me to change my actual control settings. Not... Save game. This will cost 1 save your schnapps. Save and exit to menu. Ooh, wait a minute. Save and exit to menu. Right, I forgot this was a thing. If this is how I can save my game wherever, because this is something they added in much later on, I want to say one of the final updates for this game originally. No, there is no button mapping. You can brute force remap it through the PlayStation 5 itself. It's not a big thing. It's not really a big thing. Okay, swordplay. The game saved here. So we can reload this save. If it's saved at the exact same spot where I was standing, yeah. Okay, so we don't have to worry about save your schnapps. We just have to save and exit to the menu and we'll save at the spot where we were. It's just that the game will force us to go back to the main menu every single time we do that. So, save your schnapps, we don't really need to worry about it anymore. I, however, need money! Bianca, baby girl, can I borrow $5? Can I borrow $5? Hello, gentlemen. Bailiff. Is that your name? Is that your name, Bailiff? Gambler. Let me check my reputation. So my reputation is good with everybody. It kind of went down because I was throwing, you know, dung at someone's house. So it went down a little. It could be better. You know, a medieval game soundtrack would not be complete without flutes and tambourines. You absolutely know that it is not a true medieval game unless you have flutes and tambourines playing.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God save, lads.
Same to you. What's new?
I've just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be king.
That bastard. One day I'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up.
So my speech has increased because I'm talking to peoples.
Good luck to you.
Is this a way for me to level up my speech repeatedly? We have an option to skip time. Okay. I don't have enough money. Maybe the prices were lower because I had blood on my face and they're all like, we're going to charge him just a little bit more because he's got a bloody face. Okay, so we did everything. Have to go to the market and buy charcoal for father for the forge so we can finish the sword for Sir Radzig. Okay, that's nice and all. But I'm missing Buddy. Can I leave? Is there money just lying around?
Henry's come to see us.
Sorry, sir. I'm gonna check inside of Kanish's house again. What else you got in this house, man? What else you got? Even though we already cleared everything out. Eat from pot, drop in the pot. Given how you beat me up, I'm liable to drop literally anything in the pot of your food. But I'm not evil. I won't lower myself down to your level. Fully capable, but I won't do it. It's so dark in here. I wish I had a torch. Can't see anything in here. I'm lacking funds. I am without ends. I need just a little bit of moolah just to get 3 pieces. 3 pieces. 3 pieces. Father, what have I ever done? I'm just trying to get 3 pieces of charcoal. I ain't got money. I ain't got no money. Look at what my money is. 0.2. 0.2 gold. And it costs 0.5 just to buy 1 piece. It costs 5. Let's see about talking to. No, because we still got to talk to you, sir. Can we haggle?
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Wait, what? But I'm clean. I look like I've been assaulted. I'm clean.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye?
Haggling! Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You can select the amount you want. You can select the amount you want to pay, or get with up, A, down. First, you select the amount you want. You select the amount you want. Or get with up, A, down. Not up and down, but up, A, down. And confirm with X, not cross X. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counteroffer and wait for your response. I just need you to drop your money to 0.2 for 3 pieces of coal. That's all I need. If the slider can be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience, and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you're getting to that point from the trader icon below the bar. The more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. Ooh, so I need to be careful. I don't have enough money to haggle. I don't even have enough money to haggle. And I lost reputation. I lost reputation. Even when I didn't even try. Even when I wasn't able to. Hold on. 1449 time. What? It doesn't even... So when I say save and exit, it doesn't keep that save. My save from saving and exiting, it's not even in my load save. Because the last save we got was literally 2 hours ago. It doesn't add that save to my load game list. It is just a quick save, you quit, and you can resume that, but it doesn't treat it as an actual save. It is just a save exit save that deletes itself once you load from it. So much for me trying to reload before the haggling. And now my reputation is bad. My reputation went down with that particular merchant. I just need $5.
The kitchen or the field. My fine wares will brighten your every day. Satin. You'll find it all here.
It's an invisible continue save then? Yeah, it is. Wait, can I go outside the village? No, because this doesn't even lead outside the village. It leads someplace else. I just need $5. Sir, can you exit the game without saving, then to come back and load the previous close and save? No, because the only way to quit to the main menu. Because right here it says save and exit to menu. This will overwrite your last exit save. However, your exit save is not in your load list. And I don't even know how much the reputation looks like for the guy, so you know what? I'm not going to stress over it. But at the same time, how do you expect me to buy this stuff if I don't get enough money for it? What you mean? I sold all that guy's stuff he had. The hammer, the nails, the axe. Yeah, I know I can always close it down. I can always close it down, but let's see. Let's see, though, if the actual save itself, if it allows me to load from that, then we're good. If it puts me back at a different spot, oh, I will be upset.
Charles the Fourth.
We heard this already. Now, let's see if my exit save is still there for me to continue from. If it puts me back in the middle of the town, then we're good. If it doesn't, then we're bad. I literally had to teach this dude how to read. I have to teach this dude how to read. Why you... Hold up. Hold up. Reading is a skill I have to learn and get good at. Why are you having me be in charge of anything money related? Trusting me to buy stuff with money if this joker can't read? Hold up. Okay, so it does load us at our last exit save. Okay, so we're good here. So we are not going to try haggling with this guy again. We're not going to try that. Our reputation didn't go down. Maybe there's some coins at the bottom of this well. Is there any? No, that's not deep enough. Okay, so game, you got to work with me here. You got to work with me here. Okay? Are you telling me that maybe I should have gotten the charcoal first and then gotten everything else? Is that what the game is telling me? Is it telling me I should have done all that stuff first? Do I need to sell my shoes? Do I need to sell my shoes? I'm broke. But do you need... Let's speak to Father. Let us go speak to Father. Father, I have a lot of the things that you need, Father.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take?
No, I don't.
I need to have those 3 pieces of charcoal. Okay, alright, okay. Okay. So, you need me to get this charcoal. But the money I get from Kunish, it's enough for me to get some ale, but barely enough to get all the pieces of charcoal that I need. So did I just put myself into a corner by getting the ale first rather than the charcoal? Did I just put myself in a bit of a bind first? At somebody's house, I ain't going in there because I'm probably going to get in trouble. Okay, do I need to talk to somebody? Maybe I can do some odd jobs around the place. Maybe I can lift some bales of hay. Maybe I could work in the fields, just helping out with the sheep. Maybe I could go inside of the storehouse and organize. Henry may not be literate, but he's strong. So maybe he can do an odd job. Maybe just get some money or something. Bianca, can I talk to you real quick? Bianca, girl. Bianca, baby.
Henry?
God save you, Henry. The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer. But when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today.
Oh, you got bacon. This baby got bacon. But I can't afford cooked horse meat, cooked mutton, cooked hare meat, cooked pork, red deer venison, regular drinking water, fine wine, horseradish. Put some horseradish on some roast beef, lentil mash, lentil soup, mead, milk, moonshine. And I can't afford nothing. Schnapps costs 100. Save your schnapps. Costs 104.9 gold, or groschen, or whatever they call the money here. Tavern Life. A skill book on drinking and alcoholism. My speech went up. Can I speak to you? No. Can I speak to you? No. Can I speak to you? No. I wonder, maybe I can speak to the dude at the table. Play dice? I don't know.
Good day. I hear you like a game of dice.
Henry?
Goodbye.
I can't even play with this guy. I can't even gamble because I'm that broke. I have nothing. I don't even have a full coin to give this man. I am broke with double R's. Where did my friends go? Where are my friends that helped me? Where's Fritz? Where's all my friends that helped me out? Where are they in my time of need? All I need is $1. I'll pay it back to you. I'm good for it. I ain't looking for no handout. I just need your help. I just need $5. That's all I need. I'm not asking you to give me your sister. I'm not asking you to give me a part of your land. I'm not asking you to take ownership of half of your house. All I need is just $5. I know I keep coming back to your house. Don't worry about it. I'm in the middle of a situation right now. All I need is just a couple bucks. That's all I need. Then I ain't gonna ask for you again. I ain't gonna ask you nothing no more. Can't talk to her wife, probably doesn't want to speak to me due to what we did to her house. We're still here in this village. We're still here in this village. We're still here in this village because I ain't got no money. This is the very first quest of the game, and I can't even complete it because I ain't got no money. I didn't spend it on nothing. I just got booze. And you expect me to... Okay. I am an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I just looked it up. I I have to give that stuff back to the dad. And then he'll... Ah! Oh! I'm upset! Ah!
You're done for, fucker.
Bollocks!
Take that.
Shit! I'm going to enjoy.
Horse and
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch ball is on his way!
Run, you coward!
How are you, Henry?
Okay. All that heartache and pain. Just to find out, maybe I should have taken the stuff that was owed my dad back to my dad. Instead of just selling it thinking that, oh, I'm doing something. I'm helping out father. So now we're just gonna run back over to Kanish's place, do all that stuff again. All right, and I gotta do the sword lessons. Oh my goodness! I'm starting to see the annoyance of you don't get to save when you want. You get to save when we tell you. That's one of the annoyances of, you know, restricted saves in a video game. Think you made a logical conclusion that those items were your inheritance? Yeah, it would seem. I love how you guys needed to run on the path along the wall for you to get over to this spot that you could have easily just gone across the grass for. Do you respect the grass that much?
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours, and this mission had me sideways.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
Only to learn that I need to bring that stuff back.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole? Just try it, you old drunk.
I love how he defaults to me. I'm not the one who threatened you. He defaults to me like, you're the ringleader. I'm gonna kill you.
I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
All right, now I'm nice and clean. Find something at Kunish is worth selling. See, here's the thing. It doesn't say bring it back to your father. It says find something in his house worth selling. So the first thought that pops into your mind is, oh, this means I can sell this stuff. Cool. Only to find out that it's better to bring it to your dad.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Kunish didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took, meaning he gave them to you, or took, meaning stole?
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
Fair point. Give it to me then, and here's some money for the rest.
So my reputation was lost. My reputation was lost, and now I got $7. Okay. First things first. We gonna get the charcoal first. Then we're gonna see Bianca to get the drink. Then we're gonna see the dude. We need 10 pieces.
How are you?
We just need 10 pieces. Ah. See, the game doesn't tell you to bring the stuff back to the dad. It doesn't. It doesn't. All right, we're good on the charcoal. Now, we go get the drink. Excuse me.
Henry.
Bianca?
Here, enjoy it.
What type of drink are you drinking where it highlights your mug? Y'all drinking that good stuff? No, Henry! No! Get up! Get up! Get up out! Get up! Get up! I tried talking to her and it made me want to sit down.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
You're a beauty. I need ale for father.
pitcher as usual?
Aye.
Bring the drink.
Thanks.
It's on me today.
Out of the question. Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to.
See?
This evening.
Now, so we parted with just a little bit of money for the drink, and now we already have the coal.
Fellow was asking.
Vanya. He promised to teach.
What use would that be to you?
Nuka-Cola would highlight one's cup is Kingdom Come Deliverance in the Fallout universe.
Hal?
Is that so?
Yup.
Really? You bet I will.
Okay. All right. We did good. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of Savior Schnapps. I'm gonna need a lot of these. You think the game would actually save?
Goodbye.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Oh, and I also need to eat food too. I gotta eat food because I'm hungry. Time to save and exit? No. We're just gonna save with Savior Schnapps. And right here is our full-on save. This is it. If you need another flask of Savior Schnapps, you can buy from a trader or at a tavern. Better again, an apothecary. On the other hand, you can just brew it yourself in an alchemy lab. I can make Savior Schnapps! I can make it! Oh. Alcohol begins to act gradually, giving you bonuses on speech, vitality, and strength, although if you overindulge, the after effects can be less than pleasant. Wait, is Savior Schnapps... Is Savior Schnapps an alcohol? You mean to tell me the game also will penalize you if you try to save too much? Hold on. Alcohol 7%? The save in this game it's an alcoholic drink. So if I save too often, I can get drunk from saving too often. Yes, I'm in a minor state of drunkenness. I'm in a minor state of drunkenness. Saving too often leads to liver failure, it appears. Saving too often can get me drunk. So there's still a detriment to even saving this game! The only way I can save peacefully, without any debuffs, is by sleeping in a bed. So this just tells me that I can't rely on the Savior Schnapps then. I thought I was going to be stockpiling some Savior Schnapps, but no. It is Savior liquor. It is save liquor. It's not Savior Schnapps, it's liquor saves. And the game hasn't even fully registered that I ate, so I... Where's the bread? Where's the bread? I would guess that the debuff wears off through sleeping. I would imagine so. It can't persist forever? No, it can't. It does. The drunkenness doesn't stay forever. I'm trying to see how long it lasts, though. When you pass the halfway point of the buff, the effect of drunkenness will change, which is also shown by the icon. Your strength, speech, vitality will be penalized. At most, the closer you get to filling the buff, the more severe the penalties. If you continue drinking and increase your drunkenness to the maximum, you will black out. Once you've digested all the alcohol you drank, your drunkenness will gradually fall. If you drank a lot after the buff ends, you still face a hangover. The amount you can drink before suffering negative... Hold on! If you drank a lot after the buff ends, you still face a hangover. The amount you can drink before suffering negative effects depends on your drinking skill. If you drink often, you can become an alcoholic. How soon it happens also depends on the level of your drinking skill. Beer bibber. The beer you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but wine is twice as strong and it'll make you drunk faster. Let's see. When you drink yourself to oblivion, you'll wake up at home in bed and none of your inventory items will be gone. You mean to tell me that if I pass out from drinking too much, people will jack my stuff? I'm not an alcoholic. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm leveling up. We got to get the cross guard. And then we got to take the sword, do the sword lessons with the guy.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel.
Right.
I can't wait to...
When did I ever botch... Ah, shut up and give me what...
Right away, your lordship.
We've seen this dialogue already. Look at those focused eyes. Ain't blinking for nobody.
Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Wait, let me talk to you again to increase some speech.
God be with you.
God save, lads.
Same to you. What's new?
I've just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be king.
That bastard. One day I'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up. May the Lord watch over you.
All right. We have everything for father. Now we need to speak to the sword dude. Now we got to get some sword training lessons from the guy. Then we'll make it back to father to continue talking and progressing the story. 2 hours and 32 minutes. My goodness.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something? Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual. So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Alright, let's run through this again.
Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Not bad. Good. Fine. Now you're getting it. Good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Very good. Fine. All right. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Good. Fine. Good. All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master
Okay.
overnight.
So we did everything.
And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
We did everything. Let's bring it all to Father. All it took was just 2 hours and 30 minutes to do something as simple as get his stuff back, get some charcoal, get a drink, and come back to the house. That's all that's all I had to do.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Where have you been with that ale? It's as flat and warm as horse piss. Go back and get me another, and you can pay for it yourself. That's the price of stupidity.
Oh no, the beer is cold. Hold on. Hold on. Inventory. Quest items. Picture of ale. If it's still cold, let's just take it to Dad and worry about the sword lessons later. Drinks actually get warm if you stay out for too long.
I've just been to the...
Father...
Right away.
Magnificent.
Godspeed.
You certainly will.
I'll worry about the sword lessons once I get to drink to the Dad. I'll worry about eating later.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
What do you mean? Not yet! Sorry! Ah! I'm getting up. I'm getting up. I have questions. Excuse me. Why is it important for me to go to a sword fighting lesson before I give my dad all his stuff? Why? I got my father's stuff right here. I have his stuff right here for him right now. Why is it important for me to go to a sword fighting lesson?
Actually, there's one thing I forgot. Just give me a moment.
Get a move on. We have to finish the sword today.
You've got to be kidding. So you mean to tell me that even... Oh! So, I got the cross guard. I got the pitcher of ale. I have the charcoal. I got everything you need. But a sword fighting lesson that has nothing to do with forging a sword. I have to go to that. And once I'm done, the drink is warm. And since dude don't know how to move fast...
Have you recovered from yesterday's... no, mother.
I don't want to rot...
Spoken like a man.
Yes?
All right.
If I finish this lesson... if I finish this lesson and the drink is warm because this dude don't know how to... Hurry up! I need you to hurry up. Why is it important? Why? What does this have to do? What does this have to do with my dad? What does this have to do with my dad? What does this have to do with Henry's dad? What does it have to do with Henry's dad? What does taking sword fighting lessons have to do with getting the items his dad needs for the sword? Shouldn't that take priority right now? Why can't you just give your father the stuff right now? Henry! Hurry up! The drink's getting cold! Technically, it's supposed to be getting warm, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. If I leave this lesson and it says, oh, the ale has gotten warm.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the...
What happened to your legs?
very
What
well.
happened? What's going on with your legs? What's going on with your legs? What happened?
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack.
Yep.
You just fiddle around,
Yep.
you'll get nowhere.
Yep.
Try
Yep.
slashing from different
Yep.
sides.
Yep.
Unpredictability is
Yep.
the key.
Yep.
Never repeat yourself.
Uh-huh.
Now you're getting. Not bad. All right. Nice. Not bad. Again, the point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Now you're getting it. Good. Not bad. Again. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Good. Once again. Fine.
Bruh.
Good.
Okay, are we done?
All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired of it.
If his dad says, like, oh, this beer is cold. I mean, this beer is warm. Go back and get, like, a cold one. I'm back, Father.
About time.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done.
Okay.
Right.
We did it fast enough.
Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have we got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Okay, so his name is Henry, but his dad also calls him Hal. Which is it, Henry or Hal? Is Hal short for Henry? Because that's the first I ever heard of that. Okay. There's a free Savior Schnapps in here! I can't trust it, though. I can't trust Savior Schnapps. Pardon me, Mother. I am so sorry, Mother. Now, Henry... What the... Oh, right. I still need to eat because I had to reload this save. Sorry, Mother, I have to go back inside. It's just like a parent. Go indoors, outdoors, inside, outside. Make up your mind. You either stay indoors or you stay outside. Okay. Give me a sec. I need some food. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting lightheaded. Let me out of here. I'm a diabetical. I got to eat. My uncle goes by Hal, but his name is Harold. Not sure on Henry Hal. I'm not sure either. Also, Soloyo. Hello. Good to see you. Hope all is well. I'm just messing with Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know if I'm going to turn this into a series. This may just be a one-off. This may end up being a one-off. But yeah, we're messing with Kingdom Come Deliverance because it was on a really big sale. So I thought I'd mess around with it, especially with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 coming out. Well, already being out.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's
that
fine.
Will do. Go and get
Why do
those
you ask?
damn nails.
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
God above, have you gone?
No. Wait a minute. Maybe we'll see each other there? What you mean? No, Henry!
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Keep forgetting that this is the age of men being encapsulated by booty.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
I don't like the look of your
You
face.
haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sir.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Are we being invaded? We're being invaded!
Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Isaac. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Grab the savior schnapps.
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah! Get through the gates!
Was that Bianca? Run, parents! Keep going, keep going, keep going. Run, parents! Run, parents! Did he... Hold on. I know this is supposed to be a serious moment. Did he just slap him in the back? Bro!
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to town, Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
What happened till I can make it? How y'all gonna pull at the drawbridge when I get there? Y'all said I had enough time to make it! How y'all gonna do that to me? I still don't like your face. Blacksmith's son. Complete the first quest. I still gotta eat. Hold on. I still gotta eat some food. Cumans! The Cumans first arrived in Czech lands in 1260. Under the leadership of the Hungarian Crown Prince Stefan, they fought against Bishop Bruno and the army of the Austrian lords, which they thoroughly vanquished. The Cumans appeared for the second time in the 1270s, when they defeated the army of King Premizel Ottokar, and went on to pillage Moravia. They last invaded the Czech lands under Sigismund of Luxembourg, who could afford no better mercenaries than the Cumans. Estimates speak of several thousand fighters. One of the places that succumbed to their ravages was Silver Skalitz, the birthplace of our game's hero. Okay, so I leveled up. Time to... Wait. Hold on. Wait, the game didn't even save when I gained like a main level point? Because I'm pretty sure I already got Scout. I'm pretty sure I got Scout. My level is 3. How did I... All right, now we gotta get out of here. I still need to eat though. Hold on, I need to eat food. Let me eat my food. We got some point for strength. Wow, I gotta put my skills back on here again. So all those skills I learned from that one halfway save point, I didn't even put a point into. I keep forgetting to eat. Okay, my nourishment could definitely be better. Wait, can I pick these flowers? No, this is not Skyrim. Let alone Elden Ring. Huh? Whoa! Ow! 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 I've been found! Help! Stop touching me! I didn't realize they were following me. They were following me the whole time. Game over. A village lad like you has no chance of defeating the fearsome humans. Better to run and save your hide. Is it going to continue from me getting out of there? The game better have made a checkpoint. I gotta go. I gotta go. We gotta go. Are those humans? Yeah, they are humans. Okay. We need to find a horse. Horse! Hey, boy. Hi. Hi. This is someone's horse, apparently. This is someone's horse. Can I really steal this horse? Ah! The food is getting to me. Hope you're not looking at me. Hope you're not. No, 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 no. Ah! Ah! Leave me alone! Oh, they're everywhere! Oh, get a horse. Ride to Tallenberg. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. You won't let me jump over the bushes. Let me jump over the bushes. I'm not trying to take the regular way. Oh, someone sees me. Someone sees me. Someone sees me. They see me. They see me. Someone sees me. Someone sees me. Someone sees me. Where do you get Soul Map extension? Oh, you're the dude that's asking questions about One Piece. It's a DLC. Ow! 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 Leave me alone! Don't inspect the horse! Get on the horse! Get on the horse! Okay, there's the objective. So now I need to go down, grab that horse, and get some food. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Horse riding. Trot is the default speed of a horse. Left stick and circle. Canter, ideally combined speed and stamina. Gallop is fastest, but also drains a horse's stamina faster. Your horse is smarter than some people and will stick to the path you're on if you give him his head. Just begin cantering and don't steer him. Everyone knows before you ride an unknown horse, you have to inspect it first. Got to make sure and measure how many hands tall it is for bragging rights. As long as I don't run into anybody, we'll be fine. The humans. They're right there in front of me. Let me see the map. Okay, so our whole town has been ransacked. Our entire village has been ransacked. And you want me to come all the way over there? You want me to go all the way over there? Our whole village has been ransacked, and you want me to make my way all the way over there? Is anyone else following me? No, we're good.
You'll burn in hell, you animals!
Cavalier? Hold on. Save Teresa? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I was trying to be good. I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice. I ain't got no sword. Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Oh, it's gonna be one of those games, isn't it? Okay. So real quick. Weapons. Oh, great. The weapon that I have, I can't even use. Wait a minute. Yes, I can. I can use it. Should I, though? The condition that it's in is probably not advised.
Yeah.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Jókis falat, ne feszély, te szapka! Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szap...
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Ah! I can't go anywhere! I can't do anything! Just take a look. I'm by the brook. I'm bleeding out. I need to talk to whoever thought putting the jump button on the opposite side of the button you need to sprint. I need to talk to them. And the fact that the game doesn't have any way of remapping button prompts to things, such as having sprint be a completely different button than circle, or making it so that X is your jump button and not your interact. Okay, horses can jump. Talk to them, beat them senseless. I just want to know. I would like to know. You can't delay. There's no time. Okay, so here's my thing. Here is my thing. I have how many schnapps? How many of these do I have? 4. I can save my game right now. So that way I start right here.
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast! Very bon.
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szar...
Oh! What? There's no collision? So I can't just jump into them? Kitty, good to see you. Currently running away from running for my life because I got a whole mess of soldiers that really want to kill me. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh my goodness. Why are you after me? Leave me alone. How do I draw my, okay, how do I draw my sword? How do I draw my sword? I'm going to be doing drive-bys. I'm going to try out some drive-bys. Okay, you're equipped. Do I need, wait a minute. Do I need to, why am I running? Because maybe they are friendly. Go hug them. Solo, you've been here for 10 minutes. What have I been doing for 10 minutes? Stand and fight. Send some heads flying. This isn't Skyrim. This isn't Skyrim. I have no armor. They like to surround. And all I have is a sword that doesn't even belong to me. Okay. All right. I'm going to follow your advice. I'm going to follow your advice. What even is the button to get into combat? Hold on, what is even the button to even do that? How do I start fighting? How do I do that? Because I'm automatically, do I need to target somebody? Now I'm bleeding. I am bleeding. I am dead. I am dead. I am dead. Why are all those guys running back? Oh, baby, no mind. Baby, no mind. No, no, no! You jokers didn't take long to catch up. Game, work with me. Work with me here. How do okay. Look at that. I have a weapon at my side. What is the button to take it out? What is it? Why do I have to look it up? Where is, okay, stats, combat, skills, buffs, reputation, statistics. So we have no battle plan. You better believe it, we have no battle plan. Okay, basic combat. How do I take my sword out? Toggle your inventory using down button. Equip your bow. If you have, you can draw using the left button. Okay, so take my sword out with the left button. Why do they run back? Why are they running back? Hide in the bush. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You can keep you. No! Horse! Horse! Why they swing like a girl? Look, ask them. What in the world? I just saw the world upside down. Why do they swing like that? Why do you keep steering me towards them, game? Solo, what did you expect? Use your fists against people using axes and swords? Yeah, that works out just fine.
Pigs, don't touch me, or I'll kill you.
This is why you inspect a horse before you steal it. This is you obviously didn't take a steel horse, a stealth horse. I was about to say steel as in like a metal horse. Ah! Horse! Why? Why do you get to yank me off? Why do you get to yank me off? And I have no stamina. I need stamina to fight. I need stamina to fight. I need stamina to fight. Let's wind the clocks back a year. So, here's where we are. Our entire village just got attacked. My only job is to run away. I manage to, get these guards off of this lady named Teresa off to the side. Got a trophy over it. Got a trophy for it. Cavalier. Quite nice. Have you missed any training quests or anything? No. I was trained to use a sword at the beginning of the game. But apparently the game says, yeah, you can't win against them. Stand and fight, you said. Stand and fight. Send some heads flying, you said. So I decided, let's fight. Maybe we got a chance. But it turns out, no, we don't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw their attention away from her. Help Teresa get away from her attackers. And we're just going to get into the next town where I got to go. This is not Skyrim. This is definitely not Skyrim, where all I have to do is put the difficulty all the way down, and then I can get through. Game saved. I was meant to run away. Not my horse! Not my leg! How far did that arrow go in his leg? That arrow was not that short. It's sticking through him and the horse at the same time. What's going on? Oh, great. So even if I avoided combat completely... They chasing me. They're chasing me. Ah!
Left. Talmor gets to the left, along the stream.
Are they still chasing me? Yes! They are indeed still chasing me! You don't have to be fast, you just need to be faster than the next person next. You have to be faster than the person next to you. Oh! Y'all don't know when to leave? Why y'all still here?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got some complaints right now. I got some complaints. I can't look behind me because that requires me to take my finger off of the stick, which I am using to steer.
Warn the others. They've torched Skalitz.
I'm still being chased because I still got the gold mark above me. I can still hear him talking behind me! Oh yes, it's nice that I'm leveling up my speech, telling everyone, everyone's dead! My horse is not liking the fact that he can't regain the stamina. Hey, why y'all still here? Why are y'all still here? Go somewhere! Leave me alone! Somebody help me!
Oh my God! Wait! Jesus Christ!
Help! Skalitz has been attacked! Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hadu! Huzum dinle!
Well, at least y'all managed to hold the door open for me. Thank you.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. I don't know. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
I need to get strong. Nah. Next time I see them jokers, I'm killing them. I'm killing them!
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Ride to Talmberg. Okay, so I said the name wrong beforehand because I was screaming my head off. Sounds like this was meant to be a PC game. I don't see how it was converted to console well. It doesn't run like 60 FPS. That's for sure. And the camera sensitivity feels a little bit weighted. So I might need to boost that up because it feels a bit slow for me right now. But also the way that they fight. They say it's supposed to be realistic, but how it feels to fight feels... Oh, sorry. How it feels to fight other people. This is the only game I've ever... this is the only game I've played where there's an actual lock-on. And there's an actual lock-on while you're in combat. Where you are locked looking at someone while you're fighting them.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
I have to eat.
I heard about your father.
My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Did all that running.
He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Reputation lost? How? What did I do? Reputation lost?
Oh, God. Eat. Food.
Hold up. Bro, my 9-year-old can swing and run faster than them. Maybe because you didn't get in the castle? Hold on, I'm about to see. So, my reputation is 0 for Rovna. Talmberg. Villager is good, so I think this is like the halfway mark. But I don't even... Like, reputation loss for what? Rovna? What are you talking about? My speech is down and so is my charisma because I decided to use a savior schnapp. Okay, so it can't be from me walking into the kitchen.
Milady, you are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
Good night. It's broad daylight outside. How do y'all feel 24 hours?
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Bruh, how did I get so hungry? Hold on. What did that say? Hold on, what did that say? What did that say? Hold on, what did that say? It says something about food. Food. It's not wise to ignore hunger. The longer you go without food, the weaker you get. If you fast long enough, you can even die. Starvation. You can basically just starve yourself. This is survival mode from Skyrim. Okay, we got to eat. Ah, these buttons. Bottom shoulder buttons switches the top menu. Top shoulder buttons switches the bottom menu. How? Why? Why not just have... Okay, why not just have that flipped? Okay. So the top shoulder buttons move this menu. But the bottom shoulder buttons moves this menu. This game is becoming more and more iffy. See, here's the thing, I'm not trying to disrespect this game in any way because it got a sequel that managed to earn its money back in 24 hours. It earned over $1 million in 24 hours. But at the same time, I question a couple things. Like some design choices. You know, saves and how saves work notwithstanding. Because, Kitty, you weren't here. You weren't here when I went off about how the save system works. You see these savior schnapps? This is how I save. I have to drink one of these. It literally has the save game symbol on it. This is the only way I can save my game out in the wild outside of outside of sleeping in an actual bed. That's the only time the game will save outside of Save Your Schnapps. However, Save Your Schnapps is also alcohol, so I can suffer alcoholism and fall in and become an alcoholic by saving too much. This game just lacks creature comforts by design, and most of those choices make sense for the realism they're attempting. Some things they do not. Yes, some things they do not. Now, here's another thing, Kitty. I can save and exit to the main menu. That's the option. I have an option to save and immediately exit to the main menu. However, that save isn't a save I can always reload from. I can only continue, but I can't reload immediately from that. Which means that if I make a save and exit save, a quote-unquote save and exit save, then I would need to close the game out, boot it back up, and continue so that that save exit save I can pick up from there. Outside of Save Your Schnapps and sleeping in a bed to save. That lentil mash was barely anything. I have no words. That's some top-tier stupid logic. See, here's the thing, Kitty. I'm still woozy. I gotta eat this food. I gotta eat the duck. Okay, so my nourishment is up. Eating a whole bunch of meat is actually quite good, but I need to go to sleep. This dude moving like how I was when I used to work at Harris Teeter. And I would sometimes wake up in the middle of the aisle. My eyes would open, but I wouldn't even notice that I had closed them in the first place. Wait, where's my bed? Is that my bed in here? Is this my room? Is this my bed? If you are tired, your stamina and eloquence will also gradually decrease. Sleep is the solution. Find an available bed, which you'll recognize from the icon on the compass. Sit on it and start to... Okay. Also, another thing, Kitty. I can't save in a bed however much I want, because the game has an oversleep thing where you can't oversleep. My nourishment goes... Okay, let's look at what's happening here. The chances of this being a one-off is growing more and more as I look at the things that have this that are going on with this game. Let's see. Comfort, 50%. Nourishment goes down the longer I sleep. I regain energy. Let's see. You can't sleep any longer. I can't sleep any longer than this. I can't sleep longer than 12 hours. But all that food I ate, it just starts to disappear the longer I sleep.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
It is I. the intrusion? I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
Ma'am?
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers.
Hmm?
Awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
So, anyone remember the story of Joseph? And because of his ability to interpret dreams, he found his way into Potiphar's house. And the moment he found himself, this is a Bible story, okay? This is in the Bible. So Joseph was a young man born to Abraham. He was either Abraham. I'm trying to remember. Man, I forgot the father's name. But Joseph was a person in the Bible who could interpret dreams. And he was so good at it that his own brothers got jealous, threw him into a pit, and hoping that he would die in there, and then basically sold him off to be a slave, which he would then become a slave in Egypt. And he would then get to be in Potiphar's house, where the wife of Potiphar, who was, like chief advisor to the Pharaoh, the wife was looking at him like, "Hey, Joseph, how are you? Hi, if you need anything from me, you can always call on me." The same way this lady is. And when he said "No thanks, I'm good," she tried to hold on to him. Now, mind you, he had some clothes on during this time. When he tried to get away from her, she wound up tearing his clothes, which, to anyone who wasn't there at the scene, fully sees this as like, oh, you tried to do something to Potiphar's wife, the head wife of the household, the wife of the chief advisor of the Pharaoh. Well, time for you to go to jail. So he's in jail because the wife lied, saying like, oh, he did something to me. And he was in jail for God knows how long, for so many years. But long story short, the same vibes, I'm getting the same vibes from this woman. Oh, she's the lady of this place, the lord of this place. She's the wife of this lord. Yet she's already trying to get handsy with Henry. Henry just got here, and she already trying to get handsy. That's a trap, brother. That is a trap, brother. Look, I was raised in the Word. I was raised on the Word of God. I was raised on the story of Joseph and why you need to be wary of women like this. And I'm telling you right now, Henry, run! You need to get away from this place. You need to get away from this lady. It's a trap. Don't drink nothing she brings you. Do not drink anything. Don't trust it. We'll talk about the story, but we only talking.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Oh, let's go ahead and
I went to the tavern to buy ale for father. I know it's a job for a groom.
Oh, I was on a timer. I was on a timer.
I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. I looked towards the tavern and saw a group of Cumans chasing down my Bianca, and murdering her for sport. There was nothing I could do to help her.
You mustn't blame yourself. She's with the Lord now.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Harville punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Nope. Don't trust that. Nope, nope. That's a trap, Henry. That is a trap. Many brothers have lost their lives for temptation. Don't you love the Lord? Obey his commandments. Resist temptation. His dreams playing tricks on him. CDs, good to see you.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is that? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Go to the battlements via the gateway stairs. Was good. We just playing a little. Just playing a little Kingdom Come Deliverance. Was that the lightning?
All they have to do is lean on some solid surf, and you'll happily tell them everything.
Was that the lightning looking like that? I don't see nothing. It's so dark. And is it just me, or does the rain look... When I was looking to the angle, doesn't it look like the rain's going up? No, this is not where I'm supposed to go. Bruh, hold on. I can't see a thing. What in the world? That is ridiculous. You want me to keep the brightness down that low? Y'all can't see a thing. I can't see anything either. What sort of ridiculous nonsense is this? Does it look bright out there? Yeah, it does, but at least y'all can see. Did y'all hear Solo Leveling's got a higher rating than Jujutsu Kaisen? Like what? The anime? That does not surprise me. Go on to the battlements, he said. Oh, my eyes! This is the only way. Oh, dude, episode 6 crashed servers? I know. That's the reason why it took me so long to upload the episode for Solo Leveling. Because everyone was trying to watch it, that I couldn't even watch it myself because the servers kept crashing every 5 minutes. So I was left waiting for like a whole bunch of buffering. Yeah, I know it's bright. I know it's bright. Take the torch from the table. The game doesn't tell me this. Take the torch from the table. Yes, yes. Did the game say take the torch from the table? Okay, so we can put the gamma back down. Gotta get my sunglasses. Don't worry, I put it back down again. The ladies are asleep. Need to turn on some more lights. Don't worry, I got a torch. We can see just a little bit better.
But if I have to choose a place for
Comberg's a strong castle.
Solo, you good? Keep putting the ghost emoji in there. You good? You alright?
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivis sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Good luck to you.
So, what's about to happen? I knew they were going to do this.
Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Rubber?
Sir Radzig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either.
In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left a storm in the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised.
I don't trust him.
We would have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Ratai now.
So, here's my thing. You say you managed to sneak away from them right under their noses, but you lighten your whole path with torches. There's nothing sneaky about lights.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Okay. All right. One, I'm surprised that Henry didn't say, "Let me get your sword back to you." Because he's still carrying Radzig's swords. He's still carrying it. Hold on, let me see. You were talking about CDs you were asking, let me see. How would I survive in a medieval world? Let me see if I can find out. Yeah, what if you was transported to the medieval world? Well, I'd learn how to use a sword. If I have all of my knowledge of swordsmanship now, and basically the know-how of weak points of like armor and stuff, I think I may do fine. But then again, I've never worn an actual suit of armor, so it might be a bit heavy for me. But knowing an opponent's weakness can do you a lot of good. Let me see. I feel Q will run in the beginning and get his thoughts together. Yeah, well, of course I am. I'm going to get my thoughts together and make sure that I can understand where I am, what's happening, what's going on, and then realize my own limitations versus the era of the world that I'm in. After I feel Q will run in again and get his thoughts together after he told us about that backstreet story. He ain't taking no chances. Oh, no, I ain't taking no chances at all. You can forget me going in the woods. I'll stay on the path. Maybe I'll venture into the woods once I know that the woods ain't home to something that can eat me. They get me when they say, "Are you mad? Are you crazy? Why are you gonna go back there for? Are you mad? Ha! You afraid to get wet?" My mom always said, "Are you mad or stupid? Are you crazy or stupid?" You'll go Rambo in the medieval world. Be like Ash, take a boomstick from S-Mart. I'll take a dagger. I'll take like a very, very, very sharp, durable dagger. Better yet, give me hammers. Give me handheld hammers. Because while swords may not do too much to, like, armor, hammers, slamming on steel, you can do a lot of that. I'm taking my example from Mr. Shishiba from Sakamoto days. That dude can do a lot of damage with hammers. Sure, you can cut off a head with a sword, but you can really mess somebody up if the flat end of a hammer meets that temple. I'll go into this world dual wielding like what is the best type of hammer out there? What's the best type of hammer brand? I know there's different brands of hammers, but I go for one that's just pure steel with a good grip. Pure steel with a good grip, I go with that. Rigged me a bow with bow and arrow and spears and a bunch of rocks. Ah, but one thing you're missing is Rambo training. See, it's another thing to say, I'm going to go Rambo, but here's the thing. Rambo was trained to be Rambo. None of us in this chat have been trained to be Rambo. The only person that has the closest amount of training, or would even call it the closest amount of training, is Kitty because of her own upbringing. She's about the only one. And maybe a little bit of me because of my upbringing, but none of us can truly say that we can go Rambo anywhere. Dig me a bunch of holes and cover with grass around me. Look, you talking about all this stuff. You talking about going Rambo, doing all this stuff. When's the last time you dug a hole? When's the last time you put grass over yourself to be camouflage? When's the last time you've been put in that situation? Don't worry, I'll wait. When's the last time you've been put in a situation for you to say, I can just easily do that? See, stuff going on in your head is one thing. In my head, I can leap over a building. In real life, I cannot. I was in the generations where we played outside. I did some stuff, but you were not digging holes and covering yourself in grass. You were not. You were not, sir. See, imagination can carry you only so much. It can help you kill a couple of minutes, but it is not going to help you survive in the medieval world if you somehow find yourself being Black Knighted like Martin Lawrence. You know how to make a campfire? Well, that's good. But that is, you have accomplished the most basic of survival necessities when you're out in the wild. But we're talking about you surviving in a medieval world where people fight with swords and bow and arrows. I'm just saying. I would go Rambo in the medieval world. Okay, where your Rambo training? Did you take a Rambo class? Did you attend a Rambo seminar? went camping in 5th grade. Oh, that 5th grade camping is going to help you out loads in a medieval world where kids were thrust into these sort of situations at a much earlier age. Rigged me a stick and turned it into a spear. Okay, you're going to need about 50 more of those because I'm pretty sure you're going to need big sticks. You're going to need some big sticks. You're going to need a knife. You're going to need plenty of space to dig traps. But you got to know how to do all this stuff. And in this game, you can't even do half of that. Yes, I did. I watched all the Rambo movies. It was tutorial session films. Okay. I say it with a smile, okay. You can hear me smiling. You can tell when someone is smiling when they speak. Took a remedial Rambo courses during my days in the Boy Scouts of America. See, Amish has some training. Even though it was remedial, he took some training. Being in the Boy Scouts. It's the closest you can be to Rambo. It is literally Rambo for kids. With literally none of the killing. And none of the violence. It is Rambo for beginners.
Henry, I need to have a word with you.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch at the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
Keep watch on the battlements. What is that? What is that blinking down there? Something's blinking down there. Is that a fire? Think I'll survive probably a week? Maybe. Maybe. You also got to think that this is the world, this is the time frame where if you got cut in your leg, if you didn't have enough antibiotics, you died. They cut the leg off. And if you, like I said, if you didn't have the ample medical supplies, you died. This is the time and era where medicines and common practices for surviving.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Alright, if you have to wait for something, you can skip time pressing the touchpad and set how long you want to wait. Watch out though, tiredness and hunger grow even during skip time. And to think, this is normal mode. Hardcore mode is worse than this. No cell phone, no satellite, no TV era. No YouTube, no TikTok, no person to show your drawings to that you're working on a manga. Nothing. No dates, no charge cards, no movies, no television, no phone calls, no food. No anime, no watching the newest episode of Solo Leveling, no seeing the newest games that are coming out, not watching the state of play for tomorrow. not tuning in for one of my streams? Because you going in this world by yourself. See, what we always talk about when it comes to isekai and the like, we going in this world by ourselves. What does that sound?
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Again?
We're gonna hit them with skeletons.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents. Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle where he has little chance of defense to another where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, the lip sync is something else.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
So, bury our loved ones in Skalitz, talk to Sir Robert, and buy a house. I feel like there's some steps that need to be done before we just jump on getting a house. You know, I'm just saying, I feel like there's some things we need to do.
Good health to you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
You gotta shop around first. What's the interest? Yeah, we gotta think of inflation here when it comes to a house. This isn't like Skyrim where I can just drop like a 30,000, 3,600 pieces of gold in order to like get a house. No, I gotta think of inflation. Is it set in a well-protected area? Does it have all the amenities I need? Will I need to make renovations? Can I get an upstairs? Can I get an extra storage space? Can I get a basement? So many things to think about when it comes to finding a house. You can't just look at a house and go like, yeah, this is the place. No, you got to feel it. It has to say, this is your home now. Come here. It has to say that. That's what we did when we got our house that we currently lived in. We found one and said like, you know what, this is nice and all, but this isn't it. Then we found another one a little bit down the road, just a couple of hops, skips, and jumps. And it was like, nah, this is the house. Is it insured? Do we have homeowners insurance? What does the bills per month look like? Are all the utilities included with the house? Or do I need to get them separate? What type of mortgage am I looking at per month for this house? Granted, every house I come across is made out of wood, so I feel like it's only insured as how many trees it takes to make another one. But at the same time, you got to make sure that you got good insurance on your house. Aflac! I don't know if Aflac works for houses, but you know.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defenses too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
I'm sorry, Kitty. I didn't realize it was going to get... you know what? Games like this bring out some of the most silly. When it's games that have jank... when I have streams of games with jank, that turns into streams with games with jokes.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Y'all wanna hear something crazy? This was put up earlier, 3 o'clock. Stellantis introduces pop-up ads in vehicles. Pop-up ads in your car. That is utterly ridiculous. And it's already caused outrage. Do I have a point for something? So I'm looking into it. Yeah. Stellantis introduces pop-up ads in vehicles, sparking outrage among owners. Car technology is supposed to make driving safer, smoother, and more enjoyable. But Stellantis, the parent company of Jeep, Dodge, Chrysler, and Ram, seems to have taken a different approach, one that prioritizes ad revenue over user experience. In a move that has left drivers both frustrated and bewildered, Stellantis has introduced full-screen pop-up ads on its infotainment systems. Specifically, Jeep owners have reported being bombarded with advertisements for Mopar's extended warranty service. The kicker? These ads appear every time the vehicle comes to a stop. Imagine pulling up to a red light, checking your GPS for directions, and suddenly the entire screen is hijacked by an ad. That's the reality for some Stellantis owners. Instead of seamless functionality, drivers are now forced to manually close out of ads just to access basic vehicle functions. One Jeep 4xe owner recently shared their frustration on an online forum, detailing how these pop-ups disrupt the driving experience. Stellantis, responding through their Jeep Cares representative, confirmed that these ads are part of the contractual agreement with SiriusXM and suggest that the users simply tap the X to dismiss them. I don't think these idiots realize that having that pop up while you're driving, it will make your eyes dart to it because it's something that just suddenly pops up while you're driving. Having something pop up while you're driving to distract you momentarily is a danger. It doesn't matter if it happens when you're stopped. When you stop, that doesn't mean your attention is supposed to be so loose that you can look at an ad pop up on a car. You still need to be alert, even if the car isn't moving, because even though you're not moving doesn't mean that nobody else is. This is a distraction that can and will lead to issues. The moment we hear about someone having an accident because they got distracted by an ad on their car while they were stopped and someone else wasn't paying attention because that person was distracted by the ad on their car, even momentarily, that is a human life liability. The fact that you would even think it's okay to put ads in cars where people have to be at their most alert so that they don't create accidents just shows you that the priority no longer lies with your ability, no longer lies with the safety of your consumers. You now need to have ads in everything. Who writes in the contract, you need to have ads playing in this car? When you install this Sirius XM radio into this person's car, it needs to be one that can have ads playing on the touchscreen. Who thinks of this and thinks, nah, this will be fine. No one's going to have any problem with it. And just because you're in a car doesn't mean you're safe. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It does not mean you are safe. It is still, while most of us are used to driving in a car to the point where it's just second nature to us, it is still a dangerous thing to take part in due to what it can do if things are not properly done. Accidents can happen, lives can be lost, people can be injured. Driving is a dangerous thing. We don't say it because we're just so used to doing it, but it is still a highly dangerous thing where you could lose your life in a moment, or severely injure yourself in a moment, or suffer permanent brain damage in a moment. Driving is not something for kids. That's the reason why there's no such thing as driving for kids. It requires composure, it requires maturity, and it requires you being attentive. If you are distracted while you're driving, that is a moment where you could very end your own life or end someone else's because you weren't paying attention. Having ads playing in a car is a distraction. There's a reason why people say it's not good for you to be on your phone when you're in a car, because that is also a distraction. Having ads playing in a vehicle while you're driving, even if you're stopped, is a distraction. The moment we hear someone say they had an accident because an ad was playing in their car and they got distracted, let's come back to this conversation. While the company claims to be working on reducing the frequency of these interruptions, the damage to customer trust may already be done. What are you talking about reducing the frequency? Don't have them on at all. That's ridiculous. Ad block. The off-roading community's response, ad block for Jeeps. That's ridiculous. That is so dumb. All right. So, I never got around to using the skill points that I gained once I got here. Oh, wait, I did. I used it on first aid. I forgot. I used it on first aid. I need to put it into Scout. I just can't believe that. Oh, I can't believe it. Let me tell you why I can't believe it. Because some companies nowadays are so engrossed in greed. Having been in an accident recently, this makes my blood boil. Kitty? Given given what we know about your accident and what all went down, thanks to your husband, I completely agree with you. It makes my blood boil as well. I almost lost someone dear to me. You, actually. From an accident. But that wasn't your fault. It was just a lot of outside interference. Something like this is far, far worse. You know how easy it is for you to glance at something while you're driving, thinking that you've stopped? Then next thing you know, you don't see a car coming from another side, or maybe someone doesn't hit the brakes exactly right. This is dumb. This is incredibly dumb. This is the reason why when it comes to cars, I don't need to have touch screens to do stuff. I don't need it. I don't need it to be super high tech. I'm a dude that can run with the most basic of stuff. I don't upgrade my phone all the time because it does what I need it to. I don't need to have the newest features for it to feel right. I don't need to have every single amenity that comes with the phone in order for me to use it. It just needs to make phone calls, get on the internet, text message, and so I can be in contact with my family and friends. That's all it needs to do. Anything else it does extra is just extra. I'm also that way with cars. It doesn't have to have like automatic driving or automatic start. It just needs to get me from point A to point B. The seats need to work. The seat belt needs to work. It just needs to be a good car. It doesn't need to be a smart car. It just needs to be a good car. Every year that passes, more and more, I think the world of Wall-E wasn't a work of fiction, but prophecy. Greed continues to win, and nearly every time. It's greed. See, with Wall-E, I feel like it's more like gluttony more than anything else. But then again, it is greed because it did ravage the entirety of the planet and everyone was on this gigantic ship in space forever. And that's when it went from greed to gluttony and everybody was, a high-calorie human of the future. For me, cars have the improved safety crash ratings as a must, but the screens, the sizzle and bells, it's unneeded. Exactly, it's unnecessary. I see people getting all these cars, and it's like, getting all these super fancy cars that do all this stuff. Ooh, I can connect to my car from inside of my house. What for? This isn't Batman Arkham Knight where you can drive the Batmobile around on a phone. This isn't that. You don't need all of that. How often are you going to be using that for you to want to have that feature? Utterly ridiculous. This is a danger. People's lives could be at risk, and all you can think of is all like, oh, well, this is per our contract with Sirius XM radio, so it needs to be in there. And we're thinking about reducing how frequent it is. Are you an idiot? Why are you trying to slightly reduce it? So you mean to tell me that it's still going to happen? Despite people saying we don't like this? The people that you want to buy your car. You're basically saying to them, yeah, we know your concerns, but we need money. We've got to have money. Okay, so what's our next quest? Run! Optional, get a horse. So let's break away from the car thing and Stellantis, stupid Lantis. Stellantis' incredibly stupid idea of putting ads in cars. And let's talk about how I somehow confused get a horse with get a house. So we have to leave. We got to get out of the castle. We got to leave the castle and get a horse. Not a house, but a horse. Go back to Scarlet's and bury his parents. If there are people there, we shall kill them.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
How'd you do that? Me not paying attention to the words, and because the words literally fade on a white background?
For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because...
Hold on. Who laughs like that? Did you see how he was laughing? Every ha made him close his mouth.
You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
Hold on. Did you see? A horse should be considerably more affordable unless you're after some kind of prize Clydesdale or something. We just talked about like not needing a fancy car with all the bells and whistles. The same applies to horses. So real quick, hold on. Let me get my face in here real quick. Let me get my face in here. All right. Okay. So you see how he was laughing, but did y'all see how he was laughing when he go like and he was licking his lips too. He was going like that's not how you laugh. No one laughs that way. What sort of weird One Piece laugh is that? Hold on. Let me see if we can do it again.
There's someone here who trades in goods.
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
Farewell.
What sort of laugh is that? Hum, 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 hum. I don't know. That's not a real laugh. No one laughs that way. Okay, so we gotta leave and go to Scarlet's. I think I just might have to start laughing like that all the time now. You don't need to do that. Trust me, you don't need to do that. You've reached a new level in drinking! Only person I've ever seen heard laugh like that was Ace Ventura. He's the only one. Jim Carrey is the only one who could do that. I'm trying to escape. But you won't let me jump. You won't let me jump off. You'll let me jump down a hill, but you won't let me jump over this railing? I'll survive.
Fuck, that fool from Scarlet's has gone and jumped in the moat! Raise... Fuck, that fool from Scarlet's has gone and jumped in the moat! Raise the alarm! He's trying to escape! You men down there! There's a prisoner escaping! Catch him! There, below the battlements!
Got you! Jesus! You gave me the runaround.
Let me go, for Christ's sake! I have to bury my parents!
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground, and I'm stuck here a stone's throw away.
All right. Shove me, I'll pretend you caught me off guard, and I fell over. I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double. Kurva! Ah! Cramp! Damn it! Come here, lads! Never mind that, nobody.
Bruh, just jump over the rock. The heck is wrong with you?
Got you!
Huh?
Jesus!
You got a twin? You got a twin, sir?
For Christ's sake, I have to bury my parents.
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
Wait, I thought he... Okay, yeah, this game is about to make me stand up again. I just told this... He just let me go. He just let me go. This same guy just let me go. He said, I'll say that you got away from me, and I'll pretend you knocked me over. Okay, I didn't get away quick enough, and he just said, like, okay, that's about far enough. Okay, I can go back on what I said, and he catches me. What is this? How do you program someone to say, I'll let you go, and then they get done pretending. They actually, hold on, no. We need to talk this whole thing through. One, I convince you to let me go. In most other games, that sticks, okay? I'm leaving, I'm getting out of here, I'm out. All right. And I can keep going. Here, you can convince someone to let you go and they'll go along with it. But if you don't leave their vicinity quickly enough, they will reset and try and chase you again. As if you didn't just have a conversation with it. Okay. So out of all the, clearly he's just got quotas to meet, and he's using you to pad his arrest stats. So here's my thing though. They want this to be a realistic game in terms of how you play, but wouldn't it be realistic for a person that says they're letting you go to remain in that state? Wouldn't it be realistic for a person that says okay, I'll pretend that you I pretend that you shoved me so you can go ahead and go back home. Usually when a person says this, they still have the mindset of, okay, I'm going to let this person get away. But if he gets caught by another person, oh well, this is the same dude I just spoke to. I no longer have the option to convince him because I used it already. And I ain't got no money, so I ain't got nothing to give him. Which means I have to load my game back when I was on the bridge and jump off the bridge to get away. Or at least find another area where there are no guards so I can get out before they find out.
But I have to... All right, take me.
That's a good lad.
Maybe he has that condition as seen in the movie Memento or 50 First Dates or Dory from Finding Nemo. Suffering from short-term memory loss. It depends. If that guard realized he could be punished for letting you go, he would have to stage an escape so to not be punished.
I wish I'd waited.
And he's right over there. If I jump out, he's gonna see. There's got to be an opening somewhere. An opening where I can just jump out. And no one can see. You got 2 guards standing watch over the only space where I could actually get out, and including an additional guard. Cat is mad at me. I didn't give her any chicken. Okay, so now I gotta look for a roundabout way to get out. I'll be a roundabout. I need to leave and probably get out. I need to bury my parents. I need to leave this place and make my way to my hometown of Scarlet. There's the Lord. He's over there. Ooh, maybe there's a low point of the wall over here. Dude, why are you acting like 2 feet of height is so harmful? Y'all jokers got weak legs? What is going on? I gotta get out of here. I've been playing for 5 hours straight. I didn't think I was gonna last this long with Kingdom Come. It won't let me jump on top of it. I'm not meant to jump on top. It's not something I can jump on top of. Wait a minute. Hold on. You can't fast travel just now. Okay, so here's where my mistake was. Yeah, I started late because I had to take care of a plumbing problem. Had to replace something in the parents' room. So my mistake that I made was trying to escape that way. What I'm going to do is try and escape that way. Later!
Fuck, that fool from Scarlet's has gone and jumped in the moat. Raise the alarm. He's trying to escape.
Ha!
Down there. There's a prisoner escaping. Catch him. There, below the battlements.
I can't even climb to the other side. I have to go down this way.
Fuck, that fool from Scarlet's has gone and jumped in the moat. Raise the alarm. He's trying to escape. You men down there. There's a prisoner escaping. Catch him. There, below the battlements. I see him. After him.
Okay, we're out. We are out. We are out. Also, I keep my ears and eyes to the ground. Well, ears to the ground and eyes all around to any new gaming news. And turns out, for Assassin's Creed Shadows, not that I'm actually going to play it, it turns out that the devs basically said that if you just focused on one character, you know, either Naue or Yasuke, you would not really be missing out on much if you just focused on one character. However, this is proven to be untrue because there are sections of the map that only Naue can get to. There's not sections of the map that only Yahweh can get, not Yahweh. Yasuke. Why did I say Yahweh? I said Naue and Yahweh. Naue and Yasuke. So if you wanted to just play the game as Yasuke you play the game as Naue the entire time and never touch Yasuke, you would not be missing out on anything. However, playing as Naue gives you full access to everything in the game, so it kind of brings into question, hey, what's the point of Yasuke? And why even give us the option? If you're basically saying if we just wanted to focus on one character, then you wouldn't be missing out on anything if you... Objective failed, get a horse. Huh? Quest completed, run. At least I went on foot.
Looks like they've already gone.
Well, we know what they did to the game. I was about to say games people. We know what they did to the townspeople. They just piled them up. Find your parents. No one is here. Bread. Dried mushrooms. Getting 7 Deadly Sins vibes. Oh, speaking of 7 Deadly Sins, remember when there was supposed to be a game? Remember there was supposed to be a game coming out that was akin to like Genshin, but 7 Deadly Sins? Whatever happened to that? I didn't lose reputation. I did not lose reputation. Brothers gotta survive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm so sorry. It fell off somewhere? So considering that we lost a Transformers game and that Wonder Woman has essentially been rebooted to the point where Monolith's original vision, I don't think it's going to be that anymore. And how from recent reports say that Wonder Woman is still years off, which is crazy, by the way, which makes you wonder what are they doing with Wonder Woman that causes them to not only not have a single speck of gameplay available, but the fact that Suicide Squad killed the Justice League, while in Warner Brothers' eyes it did fail, at least it still managed to put out its, year one content that it already had promised. And even after there's no more actual content coming to the game, they still release updates to, you know, fix more and more of the game as time goes on, despite not getting any more content, and yet we still haven't got a single thing from Wonder Woman. You know what? Let's leave these people be. I can only get so much from them. I bet when it does come out, it'll be mobile. I am so tired of mobile games being the default. Being seen as the default. Hello?
Who's there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Armed combat. Why are you teaching me this now?
Ow.
Yay! We beat somebody! I need a solid solo leveling game on console, no gotcha? Yes, we do. And I keep saying this. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is the perfect foundation for a solo leveling game. The way the missions are set up, you can turn those missions into dungeons for us to go through, each with different objectives inside the dungeon, from defeating the boss to defeating a certain amount of enemies to, you know, collecting resources on the inside of this. Weapons can be upgraded the same way as Grand Blue. And when it comes to skill trees for characters you can play as, it's not just Jin, and it's not just his Shadow Soldiers that you can play as, but you could also play as the other hunters as well. The way that Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is set up is the absolute perfect foundation for a solo leveling game. Because with Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, a great deal of the places we went to in the main story were basically extensions of the levels we would go to in the side missions themselves and the different quests that we would go through. Plus, you actually have raid bosses you can fight against, bosses who are incredibly hard, like Lucilius and Zero. Is Lucilius Zero? The way you can unlock characters is by fighting bosses and getting the materials necessary to unlock them. The skill trees for every character is unique to them, that essentially makes everything that they are even more powerful. Plus, you have a skill system with, you know, crystals that you can attach to weapons that can make it so that your weapons are more powerful. You can increase your weapons level to its absolute maximum, to the point where I'm going to take all this stuff. We can sell this. We can sell this. The way Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is set up, it is the perfect setup for a solo leveling game. The music, just the gameplay, how you can play co-op, so if you wanted to play some of your favorite hunters with your friends, you can do that. Because I'll be honest, do I enjoy having Thomas Andre as a playable character in solo leveling Arise? Yes, I do. But I am always disappointed whenever I boot up and play him, knowing that the only way I can make him stronger is if I pull for him from a banner when I have enough resources to do so. And not because I get to upgrade him, because that's what the game allows me to do. So that's a disappointment. Whereas in Grand Blue, I can upgrade them as long as I have the money and I level them up through gameplay. Wait a minute, dude! No, it's the charcoal guy! It's the charcoal guy! The charcoal guy and his horse! Who is that? That better not be anybody I know.
Hey!
Why you running? Why you running? Why you acting suspicious? Why you running? Huh? Get back here. Why you running? Why you running? This Joker does not want to get caught. People will notice your bad behavior and start to hate you. Okay, but that's a bandit, though. No one should care about a bandit. Who cares about a bandit? You stealing all this stuff? Yep. I'm gonna take your dagger. If you must steal, make sure no one sees you, and you need to be careful when selling stolen goods too. Try going to a trader as far away as possible from the scene of the theft, or find someone who deals in stolen goods as a matter of course. Offense.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Did I just break his neck? I think I just broke his neck. Yeah, I just broke his neck. We're almost home, though. They hung so many people up. They killed so many horses. Okay, there better not be any bandits up here in my house. There better not be any bandits up in my house. Dagger stolen. But it was from a bandit, though. Stolen from a bandit. Oh, we got a point for strength. Cool. Let's see. Clinch Master gives you a 40% higher chance of overpowering your opponent in a clinch. Let's learn that. Well, me getting up this way is not going to work. Maybe I have to take that same way that I took to escape? Or maybe there's an entry point around the fence. I wonder if his friends made it out. Okay, so this is the entry point right here, but it was blocked off. And there's another entry point here, and there's another entry point there. But there's also the back road that we took in order to escape from this place. So we're actually getting closer to that point. So if we just work backwards, we should be able to get to that same place where I just kept dying because they were chasing me. Oh joy, it's blocked. It's blocked. Woodcutter's camp. OBS skipped on me just for a moment. That's a place I can rest, but I need to figure out how to get inside. Is every way in blocked off? How do you expect me to get in there and bury this dude's parents if all the entry points are blocked? Losing sound? Check, 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 check it, check, 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 check it, check. How we sounding now? We sounding still good? Think it was my tab. Well, OBS did refresh. Okay, so yeah, we had to go to the front of this village.
didn't run like me. The guy with a sword in his hand.
I better not see Bianca around here.
You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me.
Wow. Kunesh's home is just all the way burnt up. Hold on. We gotta check the bar. We gotta check the bar.
Why? Not you. I wasn't supposed to be doing that. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait.
Yeah, Bianca didn't make it.
I won't leave you like this.
What was he saying? He said something. He just said something. Hold on, 15 seconds. What did he just say? Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this. Okay, that's what he said. So his parents should be over here. Yeah.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Who's barking? I'm listening intently. Burnt down his forge and everything. Probably took all of his weapons that he's made. Yeah, it is tragic. It's quiet. That's what makes this so bad. It's quiet. This is the aftermath of a raid. You come back home and it's just quiet. Silence. Don't have a lockpick? Right, because I never talked to Fritz once I reloaded my game, and therefore never got any lockpicks that would have allowed me to unlock stuff. Clothes still hanging out to dry. Okay, so I gotta find a shovel, which is over there. Or at least I'm in the area where I need to be searching. Can't use your shoulder? Like elbow drop it? I don't think it'll allow me to elbow drop the chest.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishop? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
You idiot. He's protecting his master. See? See? Right there! Right there!
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa in the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted... They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
So I'm leaning in the direction of ending your life right here and now and adding you to the many bodies that are here in this town. You are really steering me in that direction with that response. Huh. I don't like that response you just gave me.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
He doesn't need his head on his shoulders. Given a response of how he said that to Teresa, who we just happened to see and decided to save by distracting the Cumans earlier on. Hold up. What? What? Huh? What? I'm sorry? Ladies and gentlemen, oh my God, oh, good Lord, hold on, I gotta check something, no, wait, hold on, this is not real, Oh my goodness! This is not real! What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me, am I good? No, I'm not. Let me tell you why. Do you know One Piece Pirate Warriors 4? I am massively excited for this news. Let me explain to you why. So, I'm part of another Discord where a whole bunch of fans are a fan of One Piece and One Piece Pirate Warriors games. You know how I play One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. And the last time I did something for One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, they gave us Gold D. Roger, Monkey D. Garp, and Silver's Rayleigh. Well, earlier today, earlier today, actually not earlier today, literally 44 minutes ago, a friend tagged me and another YouTuber who does a lot of Muso content, telling us that we're getting more content for One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, and it's getting a PS5 version. I'm getting an upgrade to One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. So let me calm down. So, right here it says One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 is setting sail for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. New DLCs are on the horizon, and you have the power to pick the next warriors. Make your choice now and help shape the future of the game. They are literally asking players the next type of characters you want and added for more DLC characters in One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. So, oh man, and I gotta do a Bandai Namco account in order to actually get that going. I'll have to do that later. But what the friends shows is that there are so many characters that they can add. There are characters that they can add, such as Sengoku, Kaku, Sentomaru, Ryokugyu, S-Hawk, Vivi, Karu, Perona, Koala, Monet, Baby 5, adding Apu, Kyoshiro, King, Queen, Ulti, Shiki the Golden Lion, Zephyr, Tesoro, Douglas, Bullet, and even adding characters like Eneru and Moria and Magellan. I don't see Kuma on here, though. I think this is a crime that you don't have Kuma added onto this list. I can't believe this. One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 is getting a PS5 version. Does this mean that faster load times? Okay, I'm sorry. We're supposed to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, but that just massively distracted me just now. Because you know how much I love the One Piece Pirate Warriors games. I love them. Oh, okay. Now, back to this dude who I am very much thinking of killing. Oh, wait. Hold on. Smelling a stream of One Piece Pirate Warriors? You are. Hold on. I need to go downstairs and help sister bring up food because she got me some Chick-fil-A. Okay, I'm back. Also, there's been a massive tuna recall. What is going on with food? Good lord. Seriously, what is going on with food? Can't people just take care of food properly? Okay, let's ask about the spade.
If you lend me that spade, I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take it to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground.
Okay, so this guy's got to go. He is unsympathetic, he is inhumane, disrespectful to both the living and the dead. He needs to go.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is to shove it in your guts.
That's the way of it. Not without a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end.
I've got business to take care of here first. Lord, how I wish to be gone from this place. First, I must bury my parents.
Okay, I managed to intimidate him. Wish I could have killed him. I really wish I could have killed him.
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
We'll see him again? I hope so. I got this edge of the sword with his... this sword has his name on it. His body has a perforated line, and this sword has to cut along that perforated line. And that perforated line is across his neck.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Do I have to get the shovel out and equip it? Oh, here we go.
So, let's get to it.
Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want?
Oh.
Spishek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye. Cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
I'm glad he's back. Because he's
I
dying.
feel quite hungry.
Bleeding dry.
Way off. God damn!
Whoa! He killed me in two, he beat me in 2 hits?
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Drop that sword, drop that sword. You parted with his sword, but where is it though? Now we get the title card? the heck is this? What? What the...
Itt nem látod. Megjött a mulatság.
What in the world is happening? This is one trippy dream. I can't tell if I was meant to view it that way or...
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
Okay. Feel like he's gonna snap. It would seem that way. Let's just get to a point where we can save, because I've gone 6 hours, and I believe it's time for me to take a break, so that way I can handle this whole Pirate Warriors thing going on right now, because I'm still mad glad about it. But
how did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, don't worry, I'm going to eat.
Something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Alright, Rattay Mill is now your new home.
My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
So let me look at... So, you saved my life, but now I owe you a debt. Awakening. Okay, so here's a brand new save. The game has saved, so now we'll continue this later. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been one wild ride of a game. We just hit the opening title card. Isn't it something you wake up from near death and people are bugging you to pay them? Yep. I've kept you alive for the past 2 weeks. That's a lot of coin. You can do a lot of work for me here in this town by paying it back. What? Huh? I literally wake up from a dude literally wakes up because it's not me. It's not my own character. It's actually, it's a predetermined character. So I might as well just say Henry. He wakes up and now he's all like, well, I'm fully awake now. Good. Now you can start paying back the money my father, you owe my father for keeping you, for having the apothecary look after you all this time. What? Now I'm in debt? You saved my life, but I can't say I'm not indebted to you. I'm in debt with you. I'm not indebted to you. I'm in debt to you. That's what we are right now. We're not indebted to someone. We're in debt to someone. 1403. Why? See, this is why I couldn't go back to the medieval days. Oh, I saved your life. You now owe me this amount of gold. Huh? Whatever happened to do things out of goodness of your heart? Being good from your heart doesn't pay the bills. It would appear so. But it also appears that the game is saved. So that's where I'm going to stop for this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been such a wonderful audience. Thank you for the time we have all shared here today. Depending on what you guys would like to see, we may continue Kingdom Come Deliverance. Though I'm still working on Dragon Quest Heroes and doing chill sessions with those, so I want to get through that, so that's one less game series that I have, that's still up in the air. So we'll get back to that with Dragon Age. I got a bit of a busy week now that I think about it. State of Play is tomorrow, but like I said, I can't tune into it because I'm going to be at practice. So hopefully we get some good reveals. Thursday will be the beginning after the end again. And then Friday will actually be me messing with Elden Ring Night Reign because your boy got a clearance code for the network test. So I'm definitely going to be messing with that on Friday. But other than that, I had a wonderful time with you all. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for watching me this evening, and I look forward to the next time when I get to bring you guys such wonderful content. Thank you for 5,556 subscribers. We hit 5,555 earlier yesterday, and I just want to say thank you because of that. You've been wonderful. Thank you for your time. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always,